this, the New Holland Gold Edition pack, but it's, I need a key for it. I don't know what the 8-digit key would be. So I go to like downloadable content. Precision phone mode. Okay, so I do have a small truck. Ooh. Free Mercedes. I actually do install that. I think that's price range from 23,000 to 54,000. That's actually pretty good. These are actually pretty neat. These like smaller Mercedes trucks. I like them. We have a K-Sit and we have an International here as well. I do like the smaller Internationals and the K-Sits. This is a second gen. It is power is 125. This power is 125. Well, they're the same thing. A K-Sit is an International. K-Sit is International. Now Massey Ferguson is different. But yeah, those are like the same tractors. That's an XL second gen. This is the XL. So this is the generation after this one, because this is a 1455, 1255. This is a 1455, 1255. Yeah, they're the same thing. One's just the next gen, or is the second gen. Large tractors, I don't really want to go for large tractors just yet. I kind of want to see what all I need to do and see if I can do it with these smaller tractors, and then move on to the bigger tractors if I need them. Which I would go for these. I look for like cheaper older Massey or an International. So like probably one of these, which actually looks really nice. Or there's these, which these look pretty cool. And then medium tractors, 180 horsepower. Unless we find a, oh, there we go. There's a case. That is perfect. 88,261 horsepower. Perfect. Cars and bikes, we honestly have quite a bit of these. This is actually kind of cool. And you can hook it up to trailers too. Oh. Wow. This is a really nice truck. This would be good for roleplay. The International 200 series. Hidden gooseneck attachment only appears when in use. That's actually kind of cool. Old Tower seeking an extra round of care and love. The International 200 custom will be your absolute daily driver. It looks really nice too, and you can like prop it up too, and pretty nice. The Lizard Blaster, that's a Banshee pretty much. The John Deere Gator packs are always pretty nice too. They're neat. They're for like multi-purpose too. You can use those for really anything. We have tractor pulling sleds. Really? That's kind of cool. They're like grain trailers or wood trailers. You can do like different bumpers, different. That's neat. Flag here, temporary or workspace signal. It's like the portable traffic light. Oh, you can push it. That's neat. There's a fire truck. Or 17, please pick up. This is a neat truck too. It's got a winch, but I don't know if you can actually use the winch. I know I already have 2 trucks though, but that lizard truck that I just installed actually does look really nice. We have a Silverado as well. I have like pretty much every truck. I used this a lot on the last farming sim. This one you actually could do a service bed on it too. And this one you also can like make it doable. Yeah, I do like the lizard custom. This is, or not lizard. No, this isn't. This is an international. The Gator GT or the Gator CX. Forestry John Deere. Cool logs and stuff. Alright, let's hop into my game again. Yeah, as you can see, I don't have the gold edition installed. I mean, it's not really that big of a deal. It was because it was a pre-order pack, and I didn't pre-order the game. I bought the game. I got the game for Christmas, and then just bought this pack today. So, I mean, if I don't get it, it's not really that big of a deal. I mean, it is what it is. It was $1.05. Oh wow, it is insanely dark. The only thing now is I don't know what to do. I don't know what to use. I have all this equipment. Oh wow, wait, that's a universal harvester. Pretty much, yeah, and it's a case it. It's an international. What's the main price of this? The axle flows, the 7150 harvester. Oh, and this shows me what all I have in here. Okay. These are just trailers, some pretty nice trailers. Some pretty neat spreaders. The fishing rod, of course. Fish food pallet. And we have balers. The MacDon pack is also one that's actually pretty cool, which I got included with the other pack. This is we actually can pick the color, like choose if we want twine or net for our balers. Shredders. Attach the baler shredder to the Prima. So you attach the shredder to this. On the right side of driving, check that the yellow arrow is pointing towards the Prima. So this, that's actually neat. The yellow arrow is what shows you what you want it facing. But this will shred bales. This will shred wrapped bales, and this is for, I think, bales. With a bale grab, you can grab square bales. Yeah, this is all for square. This is the different working width. So this is for round. This is for square. And then this is for This is what you use to grind up bales, and this grinds up bales as well. This one pelletizes straw and hay on the field attached to the concept bale shredder. It can be used stationary. And then these are just balers. So these are balers just as a shredder. Yeah. So you like, it scoops up the bales and shreds them. And then you can attach it to this. Which is pretty cool. So this is also a mower, I think. It's a pretty neat one actually. This one has lights on it too. And I think it has, yeah, it has rollover protection too. 2012 Black Edition. That's pretty neat. How much is this truck? 31k, 31 grand. Oh, it comes already lifted. This is a nice truck though. This is a very nice truck. Now I don't know what I want to use as a work truck. I mean, that is more of like a work truck look, but I don't really like that. What? We can supercharge it? You are definitely supercharging it. So we have classic tires, Tree Hunter Classics, Continentals, Michelins, good old Michelins. I do like the look of it, like lifted on the, like the higher up clip. What? Alright. Got a, you know, we don't need one that high. Look at the suspension on this one. It's like rock crawling suspension. It has forestry tires. Yeah, I like this one, kinda. But at the same time, I think these Michelins might actually be the best bet. Because we have these mini ones. I don't want them to be too small. I like these ones a lot. These ones are... What do the Michelin ones look deflated? Like a lot. I guess they all kind of look deflated. Maybe they won't in game. I don't know. But these are like wider. Are they taller? They're a bit taller too. I'll go with these, I guess. Custom bumpers. I mean, I don't mind having a spare on the back. We have design 1. It's just like kind of like the stock bumper roll bar kind of thing. Or you can do just classic. Ooh, that's kind of nice though. I don't really mind that. They have like the blacked out design of them, or there's the chrome designs, I think. Decals, they have like a dirty kind of one. This is like international kind of lines. It outlines the trim. Bed options, that's kind of cool. Enclosed bed or roll bars or a toolbox. I might actually just go with none. Cab visor. How's that look? Not too bad. Steps. I definitely do want to do steps on the truck. I think the steps will look really nice, and I think we could do fender flares. Fender flares don't look bad on this truck. Maybe do like black ones or paint matched. I think probably paint matched. A hood scoop, I mean, it's not really too visible, so I say you probably will do a hood scoop. Extra lights. These are probably for the roll bar. Yeah, they are. Okay, so you don't have to worry about that. Underglow. Old engine, gas turbo engine. I do want a trailer hitch on this. A winch. I do want a winch on this too. Where's the winch at? Can you actually use the winch though? Oh, I see it. I see the winch. I think you can actually use the winch. I do want to do no plate because I like the look of the stuff without plates. It looks a lot better without any plates. But here's this truck. I mean, I like the look of like some of the custom bumpers a bit, but I mean it's like it looks too overwhelmed though. Look, the silver one doesn't look too bad. I think I need a bumper for the winch though, because if I do no winch, yeah, I think I need a bumper for the winch. Which I don't mind. I don't mind this bumper, honestly. I don't mind the lights. That doesn't really block much into the bed, so we could do that. Custom bumpers, we have a lot. So we have the black, which we could match with the fenders. That is kind of like extremely black though. We could do like gray or something probably. We have design 2, which I think just puts up like protection for the lights, which that I don't really like. I like it just like a low bumper. And then this one adds a tire to the back. The silver, I don't really mind the chrome, like the brushed chrome kind of look. Or we have just like, I don't know what you'd call this, like, scratched chrome maybe. It's not really scratched, it's just like there's a design on it. I don't know what you would call it, but it's usually like what's in beds or on semis. That color of the chrome. Which I don't mind that, but I don't really like that. I like this color a lot better. And then if we do like fender flares, we can do black or like design 1. And if we do design 1, this is no design. Wait, we have different hitch Okay, so we can do a drop pitch. Design 1, design 2. I don't mind doing a drop pitch. Now, the fender flares, that's what these are, right? Because I think I can change the color of the fender flares. If I do yes. There we go. Alright. That's what I wanted to do. So I want to try to make them like semi-chrome. I want to try to paint match them with the chrome on the truck. Which actually, this doesn't look too bad. And that's gray, that's not really chrome. Do we not have a chrome color on here? That doesn't really look nice. We could do onyx black. And then special editions. Wait. That's everything though. That is indeed extremely super chrome. That might be perfect right there, this silver. Fender flares, if I just like turn it white, it doesn't do anything. So we do fender flares and we just do yes. Yeah. That's actually kind of exactly what I wanted. There is quite a bit of chrome on this truck, but I think where it sits right now, I actually like it a lot. And it, the decal color, that's the signature color for the K-State International, I'm pretty sure. I think. I think this is done. 38,000. If we need to take a loan out, we'll take a loan out, but that sounds good. That sounds really good. Oh, and it has a bench seat as well. Oh, this thing is nice. This thing is really nice. This thing is engine small. This thing's nice. This thing's actually really cool. If I do like No Man's Land or something like this on here, which I don't know if we have No Man's Land yet for 25. We might have some maps that are similar to it. This does not feel bad as a manual either. It doesn't even feel like it's a manual. It shifts smooth. Extremely smooth. It shifts like it's an automatic. I don't want to see what the old engine sounds like on it. Let's see. Why'd that change the whole color and everything on it? Why did that? Gas turbo. So we have gas turbo, which is what I have right now. Gas engine, old engine. Why is it different though? Why is it changing everything just when I want to change that? Like, it's got a light bar and everything on it. That's not what I have on this truck. That's... There we go. I don't know why that was... That's everything off of my truck now. You know, we'll just stick with what it has on it. I don't know why it's different. Alright. We've already been live for an hour. Yes, we have been. Look at that. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna go and bother with trying to do all this stuff just to change the option with this truck. It does look really nice with those tires. 208 all-wheel drive. You got Michelin tires, international hubcaps, like wheels. Actually is a pretty nice mod. And I do like the tires and stuff, how they look in the game. Like, you can see the treads and everything on them. They are quite nice. You do have I forgot to put the lights on top of the truck. Oh wow, we actually have like the normal lights. We have like low beams, and then we have high beams on top of the actual lights as well. Like these are high beams, and then there's higher lights as well. And these, yeah, those are reverse lights. These are brake lights. I guess the tires do look a little flat. They like they're like those so you can go over stuff. They're aired out. I do want to get the over cab lights though. Still good on repairs, still good on fuel as well. Yeah, I do want to change like one thing about this. So I have to design down the supercharged series, the Michelin tires, their wheel setup, custom bumpers, the visor, the step, the fender flares, the hood scoop, the extra lights. I want to do probably chrome or black. I might do black. Did it really revert everything? Yes, it did. It reverted absolutely everything. Alright, well, this is the one truck that it's actually done it on, is everything. It's reverted everything. The custom bumpers, I did design one. Yep. Decals, I did none. Beta options, I did design 2. Cabin visor, step, fender flares, yes. Hood scoop, yes. Extra lights. So we have chrome, which I don't really like the look of those chrome. I like the black a lot more. I like the black a lot more. Turbo engine, we want this to be designed 2. Because of the drop pitch. We want a winch, chassis color, special edition decal, bed topper, all of that. Plate, we want that to be no plate. Wait, we actually have more lights too. We have tons of lights. So like if we do like extra lights, we have a lot. We have like the top, the bottom, the bottom, the bumper lights. This truck's got lights everywhere. So he's got lights everywhere. That's actually not a bad price though. All of that for 500. We got the steps, the fenders, the bumper, front bumper, rear bumper, the fenders, the cab visor. We got the roll bar, lights on the back, lights on the front, a winch, all of that for 500 bucks. And the engine. But this truck is really nice. You can have these lights on, you can have just these two lights on. And the reason why I bought this area as well was because this is our field right here. So really all we have to do is just drive right up the road that I already was driving up. Okay. Or not. It's kind of hard to control this truck. And the thing's kind of quick. It has really good brakes though. It's got really nice turn signals on it too. On all the trucks is because then they sound a lot nicer and they run nicer too. This one should have, we can adjust the hitch. That's nice. Really nice. Open cover. That's the tailgate. Unfold open side panel. It idles really nice too. Why is it rolling backwards? International Series diesel supercharged diesel. Yeah, the reason why it was the reason why I was doing this was because from what I was told, it has a gooseneck, but it's an invisible gooseneck hitch. So I wanted to see if I can pull that with this truck. And that does sound better than the Cummins. Those are both automatics. This is a manual, but we'll see how it works. So I don't think it does have a invisible gooseneck. From what I'm seeing, it's not one to pull that. The trailer hitch, we could, but so I think we will be using the other truck. I thought there's a train on this map. We'll just back this truck up from here though. We'll use this as like a farm truck, show truck. Or really. We will need to make a truck garage though. But yeah, this truck is really nice. I like it anyway. The International. It's nice. It already got dirty. I drove it just off from there to here and then got dirty already. We're gonna have to add a pressure washer on the farm. I still can't get rid of that Ford though. This is nice. This Super Duty. It doesn't say Ford on the front, but I mean, it kind of looks nicer debadged. Like, it's pretty much a Ford, but debadged. Other than the back, and it has a plate on it. I forgot to remove the plate on the back. But it still looks like a Ford though. And this one also is pretty much a Dodge debadge as well. It says Lizard 4x4. And then it says Lizard there, and it says 4500 heavy duty. This one's not debadged. So I got the back plate, but I got the front plate, I guess. Service emergency. Important. Correct. Connect female hydraulic coupler from tractor. Wet, hot, or engine package. Female quick coupler. Oh, it shows like the actual Landau Corporation. That's cool. Landau Corporation. Here's a phone number. Yeah, this is supposed to be filled out. This vehicle is applicable, prescribed under the Canadian Motor Vehicle Safety Regulations in effect on the date of manufacture. That's pretty cool that they actually include that. Alright, so right now we are going to buy a tractor. A couple tractors actually. So now that's what I was gonna uninstall, is the Massey, because this is considered a medium, I think, and this is considered a small. And this is a manual. Okay, so this is a 125 truck bed weight. Does that go into here? Well, this thing's actually really cool. So you can do without platform, you can do with platform. You can extend the capacity upwards. You can extend upwards with that. You can have a bale. With floor cutout 1, floor cutout 2, without platform. So I mean, we could do this, and we just load like, I mean, I don't really know what we could load in this. I probably will have a trailer, so I mean, honestly, I could do bale transport, or like the floor cutout thing, like that. I don't know what I would put in there though. So honestly, I might just do like this, and use it as like a utility. This puts it up for tuning. So 241 horsepower. Wheel brand Mercedes-Benz. Honestly, probably just Mercedes-Benz, yeah. Standard tires. You can do these tires. Surprise standard. Standard looks nice. Okay, we're gonna do exhaust. Exhaust and sticker 1. Exhaust 2. You can do like exhaust 2 a little bit better, or you can do a little side dump exhaust. I did probably exhaust 2. You can do beacon lights, no beacon lights. We already have backward lights anyway. I mean, you can put an aircon on it and more lights. You can do air conditioning. A frame. That's actually kind of cool. Can do extra lights, aircon plus frame with the extra lights. That actually does look really nice. Because then instead of like, well, either way we have 4 lights. These are just I mean, probably go without the frame maybe. And then this gives us horn, sun shield. Oh, we get a horseshoe on the front. I kind of just like the sun shield. We can put a bull bar plus lights. We already have lights on the front though. I mean, yeah, you can't do just a bull bar without lights, but it looks kinda weird. So we probably will do bull bar with lights. Oh, okay, we have a full off-road package here. Wow. Forced frame red, forced frame orange. What is this? Corner radiator grill? That's like fully paint matched. So that takes away like really nothing. It just like it just extends it a bit. Which actually I like the corner radiator grill, but with this one we could do the bull bar and lights, which I actually do kind of like the bull bar and lights. If I do that, I might do the aircon and frame and kind of do like chrome around this. With monitor? Probably with a monitor, honestly. Front and rear hydraulics. Honestly, yeah, most likely front and rear hydraulics. I do like the color of this a lot, actually. I might actually up the capacity to 3,600. Other than that, this looks pretty good. And that is a way to keep the tractor's wheels on the ground and improves its balance. I don't really know how we attach that to it though. I might actually install like government subsidy mod or something. Or no, I don't even think I need to do that. I might do like see how much of a loan I can take out, because I do kind of want a semi. That was kind of cheap. How much do they? Let's see how much this goes for fully modded. 2,000 2,000 horsepower on a semi. Holy. Honestly, I might do the big. Like, there's this one. Because the big has everything I kind of really want. That kind of does. There's so many customizations for this, though. It's like long frame, 6x4, the long news, the 8x4, 8x24, 8x425. I think that's the one that I was looking at. The 8x4, 8x4x26. Yeah, the 8x4x26. I mean, we don't have 400 horsepower still for a semi is really good. Or we can bump it up to 650. I mean, the exhaust, I kind of like the standard exhaust, honestly. Just like the slanted on the top. Oh, but we have heat shields on them. I like that. Or they angle back. Honestly, I kind of like, I kind of like the box heat shield. Visor, 17 different styles of a visor. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. I kind of like 9. Three, 2, 1. I kind of like 9. That's nice. Horn and strobe bar. Where do you see a strobe bar? Horn. Interior. Do they have wood? Oh, they do have, wood panels. Wood panel 2. Wood panel. Is that just wood trim, I think? I think that might just be wood dash by the looks of it. Wood 2 is absolutely everything in there is wood. Ooh, purple. Blue. Green, orange, red. Oh, I might have to go with the red. I might have to go with the red. I might have to go with the red just for my original Lizard 379 build that I had for Farming Sim 22. I do kind of have to go for these lights because these lights are they're signature lights on the semis. That's kind of cool. Old school Lizard Company. King of the Road. Farm Company. Another Farm Company one. Family Farm. Blessed Farm. Transport. We have Valtra. New Holland Transport. Massey Ferguson Transport. Lizard Transport. Lizard, Crown Transport, John Deere. Giants Transport. Bendit. Class. Challenger Transport, Case-It Transport, just transport, specifications on the door. Farming Sim US. Oh, that's cool. Horses, a bull. Farm. Flames, racing flag. Eagle on the extended cab. Yeah, because you can't have this as like a racing semi-truck either. There's not really like a rule of what you have to have it as. Oh, I do like the lines though. I do like those lines. Those lines match the interior. I kind of like these ones, honestly. They're basic, but that's like what I like. I like the basic. That bumper actually is not too bad. Standard like chicken legs kind of thing. Bumper and all lights. Oversized load bumper. Oversized load bumper with the lights. Bumper 2. This one's not too bad either. Big bumper. Yeah, that I don't really like. The newer model bumper. One of these. That bumper's not too bad either. Or we have the new model where it's like curved down like that. Or we have the standard. I think I might go for bumper 3. Or 4. 4. Yeah, like this one. The new model bumper. Because it's not too far to the ground, but at the same time it doesn't look too weird. Or this one. I might go with this one. This one's not bad. It's slanted. I like that one. We'll go with the lights. Front grille. We have the new grille. Standard new grille. Crystal model grille. That one's kind of cool. Front grille. That one looks like more realistic. Whoa, they like look like they move when you look at it. Whoa. That's kind of trippy. When you look at it like from this far away and the light hits it, it looks like they move. I don't know what kind of grill I want to do. New design grill. Standard. I think I kind of like the new design grill. Doesn't have lines in the middle. Other than that, it would look exactly similar to the other one. So for that, I might do standard. Honestly. Front hood glass. It's like a bug deflector kind of thing. I mean, we might not. We don't really. Logo just in the front. Standard. Logo only on the side. Logo just in the front. I like both logos. Ooh. A swan. Horn. Aerodynamic. I kind of like the swan, honestly. The swan looks pretty cool. I like the swan. Dude, that one's neat. That one is neat. Ooh, and this is where we can do like the chrome, the blackout. Like do some of each. For the one kind of is nice. Let me go through all these real quick. I might honestly just leave it how it is. Wow. That is really dark glass. Yeah, I think we'll do standard because then you can see the red interior. I might go with the customized engine sound: 1 beep, 2 beep, 3 beep. Around rear view. What? Oh, it's my, yeah. It's another mirror. Window chop. Window chopper. 1 to 1. 1 to 2. 2 to 1. I might do that, honestly. Or I might just do 1. I do like... Does it switch it? Oh, I see what it does now. So it goes on the back side too. The 1 to 2. Or the 2 to the 1. Or the 2 to the 2. I think I'm gonna go with the 1 to the 2. Yeah. Spoiler. No. I don't really like a spoiler. I don't think so. I don't know if I can buy this though. Which kinda sucks a bit. Small side extension. Ah. Is you do like color matched. Kinda like the 1 to the 2. Two to 1. 2 to 2. 2 to 3, 2 to 4. I'm gonna do the 1 to 4. Oh, but if I do the 1 to 4, it takes away like... 2 to 4 probably. Yeah, the 2 to 4. I'm confused, I don't see a cab protector. Oh, here we go, the cab. Okay, so we have this. We have one. Two, which is kind of like a tool area. Kind of like this one. Side lights and LED eye. Bar with lights in the middle. In the middle where? In the middle of underneath. Yeah, I kind of like that. Rims. Oh. Oh. Those are kind of nice. I think I am going to go with probably the chrome. No, I think I might do the blackout ones because the blackout matches every single piece. So like that. Okay, so this is like the build of the semi that I want. It's 58,000. But we could lease. Or we could do a loan. Which, that's 123,000 if I do that. Which I could do an upgrade once I get 60 grand. I get 60 grand, bang, I just throw in, do it to 2,000 horsepower if I need to. Which I don't think I need to. It should be okay. But this should go, this goes all the way down to lines. Okay. I don't think I need a semi-trailer right yet. I do want to check if what is this? Is this a sprayer? That is a sprayer. This is a manure tank. This is another harvester. This is also a harvester. A Fender harvester. This one is also a bit more, but it's a bit less damaged. It holds a lot more. And I probably will buy that. I do want to get that bought before it goes off of the page. But, where do I go for a loan? Here, maybe? Probably. I'd probably go to, like, vehicles, like, owned vehicles and stuff. Yeah, I think right here. So my tote deck trailer does not go for that much. My Can-Am goes for not that much. Everybody goes for 8,000. 88,000 for the Lantaw trailer. 30,000 about for my international. 49,000 for 40,000, like 50 grand just for the neck of the landau trailer. The third axle goes for 20,000. 10,000 for my bike. 39,000 for my Dodge. 2,000 for the Banshee. 5,000 for the bed. 37,000 for the Super Duty tuned. 5,000 for the bed. 44,000 for the Mercedes truck. 70,000 for the, like 80,000 for the trailer that I have to fill. It's probably going to be in finances, yeah. So in total I spent 942,000 in August. Oh no, that's just total. August, September I spent 50,000, 52,000 on new vehicles. Sold vehicles, new hand tools. I spent like 3 grand on hand tools. I gained about 2,000. Construction cost, sold buildings, land purchase, property maintenance, and the total seed cost 10,000, pallets cost, loan interest none. So I'm just gonna go ahead and borrow real quick and see how much I can borrow. It should be like around like 500,000, I think, that I can borrow, which should be quite a bit to get everything that I need. Hopefully. Yeah. I can borrow 500,000. Caught trash, caught fish, released fish, sold fish, driving distance, fuel usage, harvesting time, sprayed, sowing, plow, cultivating, worked, harvest grapes, olives, harvest hectares, harvest acres, seed usage, fertilizer, bales produced, trees planted, trees cut down, missions completed, time played, years played. Alright, so the first thing I want to get is the harvester, because that's how I'm going to harvest my crops. I'm probably going to go with Michelin's. Twin wheels or standard? Honestly, we might go twin. That is quite a bit. So now I need to find a harvester, or a header, that combines with that. So, let's see here, grain headers. No way there's not a, there's no way there's not a grain, there's not one for a, there's no way there's no case header. Is it special? I don't think it would be, I mean, you can use the Mac Don. You can use this header on really any one. Here we go. Headers. I'm looking for a case. I don't think the harvester shouldn't be part of a mod. Harvesters? Harvesters. Hey, yeah, this is the one. So there we go. So we can do a 25, a 28, or that's either a 25 or a 28. So you go for the 28. 48,000. That's a lot just for a header. Like a header and a harvester and a header. I mean, we could do the windrower with it, because this gives us a bit more option for it. I mean, we could probably lease it, because what else do we really need? We have like a mini tractor. We don't really have a trailer, but I don't really need a trailer right yet. I will need weeders and everything eventually. I will need, like, I don't know if I even need, so I need lime, and it's like that. I don't know if I just get your letters. I do want to buy one of these eventually. It's pretty neat. It's a Kabuto one. Yeah, I do eventually want a semi and quite a bit of stuff, but like, honestly, $1 million is not enough to start a farm by the looks of it. So let me just turn this around. Am I stuck? I am stuck. That's what happens when your property is not fully flattened out, and when you're trying to pull a semi-trailer with non-semi. But I probably, once I get my header and the trailer and everything, I should have enough money to start selling. Like, I should have enough money to, I should be able to start farming and then get money to buy some other stuff. It's not going to be a lot, I don't think. I want to see how much I can get from my first harvest. And then I might install like government subsidy or something to give me a bit more money so I can start with the stuff that I wanted. Because if it's a slow process, I feel like I'll get bored pretty quick. So this is why I like start with $1 million and then try to build a farm from the way up. But I usually just end up buying trucks that I don't need at first. Like, I buy 4 trucks and a giant semi-trailer to haul the stuff to my farm, when I could just drive this stuff there. But I did get a pretty good steal on this right here. 43% damaged. It's not too bad. I mean, I think I can just bring this thing right over and repair it. Probably repair it, paint it. I mean, the only thing that's wrong with it is it's going to be old, so I won't be able to sell it for a bit, but I mean, that should be okay. 180,000 for this thing when it's normally 300,000. That's not a bad price at all. That is quite literally a steal for that. $42 grand to repaint it? Whoa. Yeah, nah. No. No, I'm not gonna repaint that for that much. It is completely fine. The paint is not even damaged on it. I see no paint damage. That's the thing, the paint doesn't even affect the damage or anything of it. You repair it and it's... I'd much rather it work than the paint not be looking okay. It's not gonna rust, it'll be alright. That is crazy though. 42,000 for paint. And that's just for the body of this thing. That's like, jeez. Actually, I'm gonna reverse. I'm gonna drive this on here this way, because if I drive it the other way, I'm gonna waste space with the header will be on it like that. But I don't even use header trailers or anything like that. I just use the landau. This thing works fine for that. Actually, keep those lights on real quick so I can see what I'm doing. And with it being dual, I can actually like drive it all the way up on here. I just kind of fall off of it. For this, you kind of have to have it on like perfectly. It's falling a bit. Probably right here, maybe. It's still falling a bit. If I had the other tires, it would stay on, but with me having the dual, it is a bit harder to. Yeah, see, the one tends to want to fall off. Which is okay. It's alright right there. That's not going to go anywhere. We'll strap it down and it'll be okay. It's glitching a little bit though. It's alright. This thing is pretty neat though. Mercedes-Benz truck. What model is it? The U1600. I think that's one that I can buy, but I don't really want to spend that much for it. That is the truck. Yeah. I think. 6 brands, 3 debuts. Actually, I don't know. It's like bigger Mercedes trucks. Yeah, I do have one that's kind of in the pack, which is this one. This is in the pack, but I got it free as a mod. Which is actually really nice, because I'm not spending $13 for that. I only have one, I have one reverse light. But it still works now. Oh, this seems pretty quick. I should be able to attach to this, I think. I should be able to haul trailers and like everything with this. Should be like trailers and like full universal. I don't know if I can, oh, I can do both, I think. Oh, I can fill my truck with lime. Huh. So I can't unload it on the land that I don't have access to? That kinda sucks. but I forgot the one with the cover though. I don't know how I didn't even realize that that was a shovel on the back. I think I'm gonna buy this. Flotation tires. Alright, so yeah, this you only can fill it with either lime or seeds, so okay, yeah, this is a both. Wait. Yeah, they're both. It would be cool if I could, like, have both in it at the same time, like lime and seeds. I don't think I can. Is there a way I can heighten this? Oh, I have 2 gates on my property, that's nice. I have a gate down here too. What if I open it the other way? Does it? And they both open outwards. Oh, so if you unload the lime, it just it just unloads as lime. So to pick that up, and I need like a conveyor or something. There's still seeds over here, and I still need lime. So might use this as the lime spreader. Not really sure I'm gonna pick that lime up, but find a way, I guess. So you can hire an AI worker. I guess I'll go for like half the field right now and see how much I get done. Just because I don't know if I'm gonna... I should have enough lime, but I need to find a way to pick that lime up. But yeah, I definitely should have enough. Because I'm not using too much time at all right now. I'm not really going through much at all. Just want to make sure I have everything here done, and I probably will put a fence around the farm then too. That'll just help to keep it neat and nice, and then I'm not driving over it so much. The other thing you gotta watch about with this game is sinking into the soil. Which I haven't done it yet, but you can see every pass you make ruts in the field. So you have to kind of try to minimize that and watch what you're driving. Which this pickup should be fine. But I might have to rent that one that I just had, that fertilizer spreader, to pick this lime up. and dump it into the back of this one or the other one again. One of those. Alright, there you go. We have this part done. We probably can get the other part of the field done as well. I would do an AI worker, but I don't really want to do an AI worker because, one, they miss quite a bit, and they cost money. They burn through your money. And not all of this is my money right now. Honestly, this is a huge field. We have a lot bigger fields than we did on Farming Sim 22. These fields are huge. I didn't get enough. Maybe that'll help me along the way. I don't know what that trophy was for. It was for just a little help me along the way, I guess. I don't know. I missed a little bit of the field down there, but that's alright. I'll go back over that. Can you change the working speed? If it was morning too, it would be a big help. Is it foggy right now? It looks foggy. Yeah, it's foggy. Okay, so I have 2 more bags of lime right here. So, honestly, I might have to go for a low loader or something around the line to pick up that loose lime. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I might have to do that, like a low loader or something. So let me open the cover, and we'll go ahead and turn this off. I am gonna rent probably a low loader or something like that. Not a low loader. It's a wheel loader. That's what it is. Like a front loader, a tail lander, a wheel loader, a skid loader, something like that. So some kind of loader. Whatever one's like extremely cheap. Like extremely cheap. I'm talking like I don't even have to spend much. Probably a skid steer. That's 35,000. If I lease that, that only costs 1,000. Sure. And then we go to combinations. High dump bucket. This should be able to hold lime, right? I think so. Definitely should be able to. Lease that for 204. Bing, bang, boom. And then we're probably... It is foggy. Wow. Alright. This should be good enough. We'll just drive this down to my farm. Use this not even for a day. It's just for a little bit. I mean, you do that in real life too. You lease some stuff sometimes. You make a mistake. You don't want to buy something full because you don't need it after it. Like, I won't really need a skid steer of this kind. I'll buy one of my own once I need to get one. But we'll just use this to pick the line back up because I didn't know it didn't stay in bags. Is this going to create ruts in the field too? It's not, is it? It is. Very, very small ruts. What does it need now? Plowing? Fertilized? What does it need? Farmland. 5. It shows your number. Owned by me. 100% fertilized already. Really? Really? Is it easier to farm on here then than it is in the last game? Maybe. It's got better graphics and better performance already, in my opinion. We'd have to clear these rocks and stuff out. Watch this. This should work. Yes, it does work. Yeah, just like dump this all the way down as far as we can go on the ground. And just pick all this up. All that I spilled. No, I'm dumping it. Oh god. Oh, it's heavy. Oh, it's real heavy. Uh-oh. It's heavy. Let me find out how we're gonna do this. It's because this skid steer's not on tracks or anything, so this thing's like, it's heavy to pick it up. Oh yeah. It's real heavy. We might need the one that has tracks. This thing is heavy. But if I try to pick it up, it like kind of dumps. Yeah, it's moving it. Please don't dump. It's dumping. What if I just go like partial amount at a time? There we go. Or do we just go 43% at a time? We don't have to have it full. Does that all go? Did that all go in there? I hope it did. Okay, let me try to pick this up first. After this. Oh, it's heavy. Here's unload enough. Oh, it's tipping again. Oh, it's tipping. It's tipping bad. There you go. Oh, now we have 50%. We're not going to be able to pull 50% straight up in there. There you go. Dump like. Ah, that's good. Nope. Nope. There you go. Lift. 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 Lift more. Dump. There you go. Lift. Back over. Back down. Pick it up. Go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, 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 alright. That skitcher's got a roof on it. Oh, obviously it's got a roof. It's got a sun. That's what I meant. Alright, how much of this is left? Quite a bit. Hey, that's heavy. I got 100% right now. That's really heavy. I can't even back up. Alright, we're getting there. Okay, we can let 33% in. Oh, maybe not. It's because I turned too quick. You gotta take slow turns with these. Especially the ones that don't have tracks. The skidsters that have just tires absolutely suck. You have not a lot of weight there's not weight just distribution that you can hold really. Why can't I pick this other stuff up? There we go. Yeah, you should be able to load 33%. You just gotta go slow. Oh, okay. And I just dumped it. Nice. Swash. You want to pick it up, tilt the bucket, lift it all the way up. Dump. I didn't think lime was this heavy. I mean, I guess it is. Can I... I want to grab the little amount that's still over here. And then we will return this after we... how much is even down here? At 14% right now. 19. So, really? There's that much still down here? 86%. How much did I dump? I dumped like a lot, I guess. A lot. That would make sense. We almost dumped it. It is a little tricky to get these out of here though. Especially as it is kind of on a hill. Come on. Don't tell me I just got this thing stuck in there. Get me out. Oh. There we go. You see, these things, like, actually suck. The tire skid steers actually suck. But you can hold 58, really? Oh, maybe not. Nope, nope, I don't think we can. I think we can, maybe. We just gotta go slow. I don't know, especially because I'm on a hill right now. It's difficult. There's 34%. I know we can reload that we can pick up. We almost have all of the line. We're getting there. It's just a slow process, kinda. Yeah, that's we'll just load this in real quick though. Okay, maybe not. It's because the thing's folded too, and it probably would be a little bit easier if I had it unfolded, but I'm not sure. And it is getting kind of full. Let me check how much lime is in there. Nah, it's not that full. It's 47%. It's not too full yet. This should be enough to fully do the field then. We shouldn't have to buy any more. Should be able to turn the skid steer here too. I don't know if I'm going to get a 56% in there, maybe. Maybe if I load it on really flat ground. But with it being a hill like this, I don't know how this is going to go. It's probably just going to come. Can I dump a little bit right here? No, it should only be like 20-some% on the ground. Yeah, 16%. There we go. And then we go to vehicles, and it might be on here. Possibly, maybe, yes it is, okay. Return. Return. There we go, we only lost like $2,000 from that, so we're alright. Close the cover, watch the water. I really don't want to dump this thing straight into the water after I just filled it and just did everything to this thing. I just got my lime back and filled it and did everything. I really would not like to just dump it. But let's get fertilizing. It's daytime, so we can actually see now. We should have enough to do this field. And then I think all we might have to do is plant. Which with doing lime, I have an idea that actually might work pretty well. If I do a compound kind of design out here, where I have like some building and I dump my lime under it, or like lime or seeds or grain or whatever, I can dump it and leave it under there for the winter, and it won't get snowed on or anything will happen. Nothing will happen to it. And then when I want it again, I can just go and load it right back up. Kind of like what they do with rock salt. You just like leave it in a silo. That's what else I can do. I can also throw it in a silo. If there is a multi-grain silo that I can use. Actually, I don't think we have enough. I think we're gonna need more. It's kinda draining right now. A little bit. Now it's going slower. Probably am gonna have to rule the field, especially on this game with the ruts and stuff. Before they didn't really get that bad. It's kind of just like you could roll when you'd roll right over them. They still were there, but now you can actually like sink down into your field if you have the rut too bad. I mean, we still have quite a bit of land to do. We're gonna need quite a bit of seeds to do this. Shouldn't be too hard to seed this with this. I mean, I think actually, no wait, this isn't a seeder, it's a fertilizer spreader. So you can do lime or fertilizer. What did folding just do? I can fold it and it still spreads? Oh, that's just... yeah, that's just for the wind. See, with it being cloudy, it's not... yeah, so what this does is it's a cover for it for the wind, so it doesn't blow everywhere. It stays... if the wind comes, it stays. And it also kind of shows you where it goes. It shows you the distance of it. We are gonna need more. Not sure how much, but maybe like 2 more pallets. Two more maybe. Yeah, so this is... okay, this increases so seeders. Here's what we need. A seeder and a fertilizer. We'll still need a lime spreader. But, wow, look at this seeder. That's with the fishing pack. Thing's huge. Probably for now, we might just go with one of these. I mean, that's going to take quite some time, though. We could go for a bit of a bigger one. That works. 1,400 seeds, 1,400 fertilizer. Now, does this have a... okay, so it only has weights. We need one that... yeah, here we go, an additional tank. Like this. So this you fill it with seeds and fertilizer. Working with is 6 meters. Still pretty small. Working with is still 6 meters. Tire roller. Track loosening. $2,000 seeds, 2,000 fertilizer, 2,400 seeds. I mean, that's like what we need. That's a pretty good cedar. This one comes with another ridge marker. So it comes with the additional weight already installed on it. Yeah, we already have our seeds. Pretty sure we just need to get fertilizer. So we'll buy like 4 bags of fertilizer. And then we'll buy like 4 bags. That's 8,000. I don't think we need 8,000. I think we only need 4,000 probably. 2 more bags of lime. Go ahead and load this lime up. Hopefully it's enough. I'm honestly hoping it is. I'm hoping it's enough and I don't have too much extra, so I don't have to like... I'm trying to just kind of have enough lime to do it once, and then if I have a little bit extra lime, I'll just throw it back onto the field and it will be okay. Because if you unload lime, it goes onto the ground, and you need some kind of low loader or tool to actually no, I don't even need on for it. I can just turn this thing on again and get spread. And then after this we plant. So we'll plant the field and then probably speed the time up a little bit to harvest. So honestly, I want to see how the harvest works and everything. See how much money we make off of it. I probably will rent a, depending on how much money we have, I probably will rent the other windrower, you call it? The windrower? Because it increases your yield for your field by 25%. So if I have enough money and I can do that to increase yield for it, that'll be really good. So increase the yield, make a little bit more extra money for that. Because I probably will put it down to like 1 month or something, and then I'll have to change the plant stuff so I can plant in that. And then once I make enough money and I have the equipment that I have and I need and I want, then I'll turn the difficulty over a bit harder. But I just want it on easy so I know what all it's to do. Because I don't know this game that well. I know it a little bit, but I haven't actually played it to farm. I have a little bit here and there, and I don't like doing the tutorials and all of that because they're boring and you don't have like mods and stuff that make the game easier and more fun. But I think actually we did pretty well with buying all that for all the lime, because I mean we have 13% still. So just kind of put it on the spots that we need it on, and that's that. So it's through the, we need to use the swather, so it's like, I think it's this, no, it's, I think this, yeah, it's this, which the combinations are only that, and we don't have enough to buy that right now. So we mow crops, and then we thresh them with a combine harvester, and we get more yield. And then you do like the header, which the header I think is this, yeah, you use this one then, and you get bonus yield. Can I not attach this? No, my hitch is way too high. Is this only for a tractor? I think it might be only for a tractor. That's the neat thing about this though, is I can just raise this up. It's actually really nice that I can raise my hitch instead of having to raise, what am I stuck on? Okay. That's the thing with it being a manual too, it skips a bit sometimes. I think I will need a ruler though, maybe. Sure. I do need this though. This is probably gonna be my cedar truck right here. For now. I do want to throw a cover on it as well. 40 miles is actually pretty quick on this game. Oh, we slam it into a tree. Nice. I like that I can go through the bushes. I do want to add a cover to this truck though. Just in case it rains, like say it rains and I throw some lime in here. $2,000 for a cover. What? This should attach though. There's no way it doesn't attach. It should. Yep, there you go. So I want to refill the... I want to refill the cedar, not the truck. I do want to do wheat, yeah. It's going in the truck though, it's not going in the cedar. don't know why it's not letting me fill anything. Why is it not letting me fill stuff? Or is my truck already at full? I think it might be at full capacity. That might be why. I think what I might have to do is I might have to buy a tractor so I can refill the seeder and it doesn't keep refilling this truck. Because this truck is cool and all, but I honestly don't think I need it. If I'm going to be honest. I mean, it is cool that I can do side tips and stuff like that, but I mean, this is the second time this has happened now, and I've tried to refill a tool, and it's went to my truck, not where I need it to go to. So, I think I'm going to sell it, and I'm going to buy an actual tractor. The tractor that I think I'm going to buy is probably this one. That's 145. Let me actually see what the working power is for my thing, and I can also sell my truck here. So Mercedes truck, I can sell it for 40,000. Also the utility trailer, I can sell that for 7,000. Banshee, I'm only making 2,000 off that. These dirt bikes, I am only making like 10,000 even if I sell them, so they're not really worth too much. The mower, I'm only making 3,000. That dirt bike, I'm making 8, which is, it's decent. This trailer, I'll make like 8, which I probably could sell that as well. Okay, so the working power of this is 240 horsepower. So I probably need a truck that's around 240 horsepower, or a tractor. A tractor that's around 240 horsepower. So, if I go to mods and DLCs, that's 145, so probably this one. I didn't set up probably the Pro 249 horsepower. $50,000 for the 261. Michelin tires, narrow twin. I bought this. I remember this tractor. I bought this on the other game. I like the second spinners. I really want beacon lights. Okay, we are cutting the price kind of short with this, but it should be alright. We have a tractor that should pull the seeder. It should be allowed to pull a seeder. We have 46,000. I should be able to fill it up and then bring it back down here. Fill it up with more seed. I don't know why it keeps happening. It won't happen anymore. This will be the last time I'll have to pick up the seed and put it into the actual seeder. I'm gonna have to spend like $3 grand to lease again. Because this isn't gonna fill it. Why can't I fill a seeder? Oh, there you go, yeah. I had down for it to fill it. Alright, let's go plant. We have 3,000 solid fertilizer and 2,400 wheat. And I'm hoping that I can just pick those seeds up that are on the ground. I don't know if I'll be able to. Hopefully I can. But this actually isn't the worst farming setup that we have right now. It's not terrible. So you have to unfold it, and that should lower it. There you go, it's lowered. We have wheat. You want to just go ahead and turn it on then. And away we go. So it is currently getting fertilized and seeded and fertilized. This tractor's doing a great job for it. And we are going to do rows. So we'll do this row, turn it off, do the next row. Actually, I don't think we'll have to turn it off, but they shouldn't throw anything down. No, it is. It's fertilizing the other part of the ground. See, we'll kind of just lean into this, like that. And 10 miles like 10, yeah, 10 miles per hour seeding is not terrible. The other thing is I gotta stop missing, because every time I miss, then I have to go back over that. And that kind of just cuts time. I'd rather over fertilize and over seed than have to go back and do it, because I already have to go back to over and do it twice for those two little spots. Otherwise it doesn't look the greatest, and it's, well, I mean, look at the amount of the seed and the fertilizer. It's not even going down that much, which is great, because if I picked a good enough seeder to be able to do this whole field without having to refill it, that is going to be great. We're already 2 passes in. That's quite a bit of land right there already seeded. And it doesn't even look like we're only like 3% down on the seed and fertilizer. And we have backup seeds. We have quite a bit of backup seeds. And it's also rolling the field as well. We're seeding, we're fertilizing, and we're rolling. We're doing 3 jobs at once. And it's covering up the tire tracks, which is what the rolling aspect of it is. So let me do 2 more passes. We'll do 1 more right here. And then, yeah, it's covering up my tire tracks too, which is, it's nice. Because that's the one thing I don't like. I don't really like the tire tracks in the field. It doesn't look the greatest. But with this, perfectly covers them up. Well, not if I do something like that. If I go straight though, it covers them up. Because you can't really even see them if it goes straight. It just looks like, it doesn't even look like they're there. There we go. Nice. Go back over here, do this side, and just continue this. I could probably do an AI worker. Maybe. Why are you driving? Where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing? Don't drop it and just cut through the field. What are you doing? Yeah, no. No. I don't know what you're doing. I guess I just have to do it on my own. AI worker has no idea what they're doing. $5 wage payment? That ain't bad. Sorry, boss. Trying to plow a field here. we're gonna wait for this AI worker to finish this field. We only have probably one more pass to do then. We're gonna take this off. And then we're actually gonna go refill both trucks that we have. This one you don't have to fill. This one I wanted to fill the fuel tank on it. And I want to do the Ford. I might go to the Ford first. And it is raining a bit. I think that's pretty cool with the wipers on there, put them on. We also can make some money if use your own equipment or lease for reward reduced by 400. Lease cost is 400, field is 31. They just want me to wrap bales. He wants me to do wrap bales using a baler. So I mean, there's a $10,000 one. Field 1. Yeah, so you still can do contract work, which teaches you a bit as well. This area is a problem with dead wood. Help the owner cut down all dead trees. Each tree is already marked. You can sell them afterwards. So the lease cost is 200. Farmland. Reward per tree is 150. Penalty per tree is 2,000. Number of trees is 8. She wants me to fertilize for 9,000. So, here we go. We got some big contracts in here. Big contracts. 17,000, 27,000 for 12.48 hectares. That's 11.51 acres. So he wants me to harvest the field and take the produce to specific area. For 27,000, I mean, how many can we have active? Because I'm about to start doing these. Except this one. Can I have more than one active? Because there was one, a $17,000 one here too. Oh yeah, we can have more than one active. Yes! That's nice. That's actually real nice. So if I borrow the items, can I still borrow items from the ones that are active? I don't think so, no. So that's the only problem. I didn't borrow items before I accepted these. Can I still borrow it? Oh no, yeah, I still have items. Yeah, you still have items for them. No, there's only borrowed items for one. So I do have to... I have to use my own stuff, or... Where's this truck, by the way? This is kind of a neat truck. The Volvo. He wants me to cut trees down. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna harvest those other ones and make 27,000. I don't know if I have anything that's gonna work for harvesting. I forget what he needs actually harvested. It was harvest the field and take it to the selling point. So I might be able to lease or buy a header for onions. And then for this guy, he just wants me to harvest the field. But they're both onions. Okay, I mean, I probably could get something bought. Where is this going to? Where's the wood guy at? What field is he? He is... Where does he want me to go? I mean, it's only for 4 grand. Nah, it's for 4 grand. So I need to go to field 24. And then 32. And then take it to... That's the drop-off point. So I need a header for onions. Or a harvester. I need a harvester or something for onions. So let's just cut off on the onions and drop them as a windrower behind them. 68,000. Picks up the windrower again. Digs the potatoes out of the ground. It's used to plant. Cultivator. Do these go together? They do go together. That's not too bad to lease. That's not too bad to lease either. So, are they suitable for just like a tractor? So they can just be used by a tractor? That would kind of be great. This is gonna have to wait though, honestly. I'm gonna have to cancel this worker, detach this. This field's gonna have to wait for a second. Because I have the option to make 27 land right now. And I need to make like 500. I need to make like 500,000. I don't know how these even attach. They attach, I think, by a tractor. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if these collect the onions though. I don't know how to harvest onions. I've never done onions before. I don't know how they work. I think this might attach to this then. Somehow. No. Maybe. here's everything for onions. This tool is used to cut off and drop them as a windrower. This is the windrower that picks up. Windrower picks up the windrower again, cleans the onions, and drops them on the desired side of the tool. So I need to use the 68,000 first and then this one. So I have them backwards. Hopefully then they actually like collect. Because if I did onions as like an actual main crop, holy expensive. And I think that rain cleans your equipment. Maybe a little bit. It seems like it does. I'm hoping that, I mean, I don't know how it's going to collect them. Do they not work in pairs? Can you not? I thought they could actually like one or the other. I don't think they do that. I think you connect one and then the other one gives. Alright, well I need to take this to... That's field 32. So we'll do this one first for 17,000. So I need to go to field 24. Farmland, field 24. I can buy his land for 200,000. There you go, now it shows me. Oh, it like actually directs you where to go, how to get there. That's new. That's kind of cool, man. Like, yeah, look at that. It shows you how to go to the field now when you're looking at it. And even if you look the opposite way, it says it's... I like that feature. I like that feature a lot. So hopefully this works. Big 24, ready to harvest. It says this is used to cut off on the onions and drops them as a windrower. And this is a windrower that picks up windrower, cleans the onions and drops them. Oh, you do like sink into the ground when it rains though. Oh, hopefully I use for onions. Yeah, I might just skip like the whole process of everything and then just have the crops grow, harvest them, and then go from that.